DRS, re-clear, tanking, doing golems for the first time. Also doing
So yeah, we're going to wait
damage
a couple more minutes for the last person to join. We're still ahead of time so far, so it's not a big deal. It's all good. In the meantime, we're 47 people in here, so aside from that single person, everybody is in here. So I'm gonna say hi, I'm Chu. I'm going to be your host for today. And there is Sanguina, awesome. Please head to Gangas and please double check that you got your holster sorted, that you got a couple of pure essences and re-raisers in your cache, just in case we wipe at slimes and golems, but nothing ever happens there, right? All good? All good, Sanguina, no worries. I was here yet. I'm gonna throw up a ready check. If you are already ready, that includes having a drink next to you, please press yes. If not, then take a couple more minutes, go and get a drink, stretch your legs, and then we're going in.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, I can do it in. I just kind of fucked up a little bit because all it is instead of that, I need that.
I'm only. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see.
That's good.
I will try to not. I'm gonna do a ready check. It's better, probably.
I'll overwrite that. There we go. Now, 2 re-raise, 2 ether shield, because I always need ether shield. Mimic. My re-raises. We'll take medikit just in case, and 2 light curtains, and then I've got some spare, so let's go with some extra re-raisers, because I am probably gonna fuck up.
Okay, 48 people. Invoice. So I'm going to try to queue us in. Please tap into the game, and then we can go into DRS. I don't expect to see any cutscenes, but if you have cutscenes enabled, please feel free to enjoy it. If you skip the cutscene, please pop your pure essence, pop your re-raiser, pop your first 2 actions. You know the drill. And afterwards we gather on the left and right hand side, and do not touch the glowing pads yet. We have a cutscene. Let us out.
Yeah, this is going to be the first time that we see Golem side.
Alright, there we go. Gonna throw... I'm gonna put down the markers. Not remove them again. Refill your hostess, bring everything that you're going to need. I'm gonna confirm a couple of things as well before we keep going. The profanes to the back, please, so I can apply shell to you once you've filled up your holster. Shell will last through slimes and golems, and bubble will be applied to you at Seeker. House is not a Lala anymore, no! Alright, so, yeah. Excellent holsters. I already see people communicating. For Seeker, Filiavara is bringing magical excellence, and Neff is bringing physical excellence. For Trinity Avowed, we will have magical excellence on Miraz, and physical excellence on Navarre. For Queen, we have Genevieve, probably in bad pronunciation, for magical excellence, and psionic for physical excellence. I'm sorry for bad pronunciations, that's my specialty. That's what I'm here. I will also confirm for the profanes that I do have shell and bubble in my holster for you to apply it to you later on. So you don't need to worry about that. Okay. And then let's confirm the other things that we need. Philly, you have the dual holster loaded, so you have Perception and Dispel in your holster. Poco is going to be the one and only Flare Star in this run. And we will have Mire and Razar on Rand, please. So if you start with Excellence, that's fine. Just make sure you have Rand in your holster instead of Banner. Awesome. This spell is also covered by me for Queen's Guard, and we will have Banish for Phantom and Gangash. Yes, just in case. All right. So, okay. If your party looks all right, you can do a ready check. Pure Essences, Re-Razors, Profanes are okay, obviously, and one Templar healer, Deep Templar healer per party is also fine. Just make sure you talk to your co-healer. Same for Spellforge and Steel Sting.
I think I'm ready.
I'm going to say we will have little or no explanations in this run, since it's a re-clear, but if you have any questions at any point, obviously please feel free to ask for clarification. That's what we're here for. If you need a role-specific explanation because you, for example, never done healer before, then also feel free to ask and it will be explained. So no worries about that. What Spellforge and Steel Sting? Kester, I know that you know what Spellforge and Steel Sting is. And as you are a solo healer, you keep in mind that you need to pack both of them. Alright, so we have Slimes 1 ready, Slimes 2 is my own party is also ready, Slimes 3 is ready, Golems 1, 2 and 3 is also ready. Okay, as always, we're going to split the run into halves here. Keep in mind there are traps ahead. Do not run into them on both sides. And then we can split into Golems parties on the Bravo marker. I don't know why I put Bravo. And Slimes parties on the Alpha marker. And Golems can also drop down one voice chat, please.
Nick has decided now is of all the times to start meowing at me. I've fed you. You have food. Why you want attention? Come here. No, just gonna keep
21,
meowing.
22, 23. And we've waited for one more.
What is it you
Who be
want?
the last? If you could all have a quick check of your parties, see who we are missing. It is, I think, Psionic.
Come on.
It's Psionic. I will drag them.
There's food downstairs.
La-di-da, 24 people. Welcome in, Psionic. Alrighty. Party leaders, have a quick check of your party. Make sure everybody's okay. All questions have been answered and holsters look good. If so, please tell your party where to go and how we get to Golems. And then we can go towards Golems.
Come on. Come on.
Those that have a physical, those that have a perception, please go find me. I have the square above my head, and we're going to stand in front of this pillar here, and we're going to check if there are any traps. You can hug the pillar. Trap in blue. And let's go check the other side. Always best to touch the pillar, since it's perfectly in line with the platform. One in blue, one in white. Rare occurrence. If that's the case, then we know where all the traps are. If I could just get another person to confirm that what Kova has written in the Yell chat is true, and then we'll go on with the explanations and assignments. Don't want any trapping incidents today. Anybody?
What is it, girl?
One in blue, one in white, is that correct?
This is the most begging you've ever done.
Okay, we're going to make an assumption that that is correct. Perfect. Okay, so let's start assigning people to rooms, please. On the D golem, that is the blue golem, we're going to have turn and afterburn. On the A golem, that is the blue golem, we're going to have myself and... Who has Cure 4 in my party? Miraz. Miraz, keep me nice and healthy. If my health drops low, please, that would be fantastic. On the B golem, that will be the one that's correct. On the B golem, that will be the one that's taken to the green room. It will be Sanguina and Oisbar. On the green golem that's on C, that will be the red golem. It will be Emily and Aiko. And the interrupt for the red room, Kova. Please let me know if you're comfortable doing that. And that should be all of the tank assignments. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, we've got trap in blue, trap in white, trap in the middle. Physical perceptions. The Kova, if you could check the one in the middle and also the one in white, please. Who else has perception? You can come stand by me and just use it. Just so I know who you are. Wonderful. Makima, if you could please check the blue room and then the middle. So Kova, blue room, middle and then white room, and then Makima, blue room and then middle. Perfect. All right. Thank you so much. That sounds good to me. So that's all of the assignments that we'll need. Everybody else, no, I need more assignments. Han and Zana, if you could take the south golems, please. And Kristin and Gangaj, if you could take the north golems, please. So just keep them in the hallway and just kill them by the doors. That would be great. Now, for everybody else, we'll be going from room to room, killing the golems on the platform in the correct color. We kill the blue golem on the blue platform. We kill the green golem on the green platform. You'll also notice there are red and white platforms. One of the blue golems will turn into a white golem, so that's the one on D. And one of the golems that is green, that will be C. That will turn red. Okay, the way these golems turn colors is they use a skill called Metamorphose. So the blue golem that's going into the blue room, when it casts Metamorphose, we interrupt it with Interject, and we make sure that it stays blue. Same for the one that's in the green room, that will be the B golem. Again, once it casts Metamorphose, tanks in that room, please use Interject. The ones that are taken to the red room and the white room, please let them finish their Metamorphose cast. They can change color one time. Once they change colors, please interrupt every single Metamorphose cast using Interject or Head Graze, whichever your interrupt skill is. Make sure we interrupt every single Metamorphose cast on every golem after we have all of the golems in the correct rooms with the correct colors. Okay? That would be great. Awesome. So yes, once the red golem has turned red, the first person to attack it should be the tank who's kiting it, because that tank will then have permanent aggro. Anybody else who attacks it earlier, such as using dots on it as well, you'll have permanent aggro, and it probably means that it will kill you. Reason being is that the red golem will constantly chase you, and if it gets within melee range and hits you, it hits you very hard, and it also gives you a thrice come ruin, so keep that in mind. The two tanks that are in the A and D, so the blue and the white golems, you will be taking a tank bust and it gives you a nasty bleed. When you get the pink underneath your feet, use all of your mitigation and your invuln if you feel the need to do that. And also healers, get ready to Asuna your tanks, although it looks like we have medkits on both of those tanks, so no concerns there. Very cool. We'll be killing the golems in order: blue, green, red, and then white. We'll only kill the white one once the slimes are ready, so we want to keep the white golem at around about 40%. Once the slimes are ready, we kill the white golem as fast as we can, and then we go towards Seeker. We make sure we avoid the traps, we don't blow up the traps here. So again, in the blue room, the white room, and also the middle corridor. We kill the golems dead center on the pads, and that should be everything. Let's do ready checks. Any questions? Please hit no on the ready checks. You can ask in Say Party, Yell, voice chat. Hell, send me a towel if you'd really like. Always happy to do that. And yes, blue goes first. Blue, green, red, white. Here come the towels. All right.
My golem dies first. Got it.
I asked for it. What can I say? It's been a while since I heard you talk. Do you have a new mic? Yes, I do. Hopefully it sounds a little bit better. I do have some noise cancellation software running though.
Does sound good.
All right, tank stance is on. Every tank, please.
Hey Ripper, how you doing?
Three, two, one. Tanks, you can go pick up your golems. Trappers, please go and find the traps. Take the golems to the rooms where the waymarks are on. Blues to A and D, greens to C and B. We're going to go into the blue room, avoid the trap, and we're going to kill the blue golem on the blue pad.
Thought I was blue.
Take the other blue one away, please, towards Delta. They do temp together.
Oh. I understand.
Alright,
now.
use your mitigation if you've got the pink dot. Wonderful.
They were flipped.
We're going to be interrupting the blue and green golems only. Only the blue and green, not the one in the white room. Alright, we're going to go into the green room next. Into the green room next, and we will kill the green golem on the pad there. The blue golem that's in the D white room, please do not interrupt the next metamorphose. Very important that that golem turns white, please. Make sure to be killing the golems north and south as well. Interrupt the red only. And we'll go get the red down to about 20%. When it reaches 20%, Amelie, if you could pull it into the middle and use your invuln, we will kill it once it reaches the red pad after 20%. It's okay. It's the first time using dollars. Your explanations on the fly. Alright, let's pull the red golem into the middle, please, Amelie. When you reach the middle, please use your invuln, and healers, please make sure to
Yeah,
heal.
so, Ripper, this is also my first time doing Golem's side. I thought that you were blue, turns out we're white.
We are going to head into the white room. No dots on the white golem, please. We get it to 40%, 4-0 only. Once it's at 40%, we stop damage. Alright, we stop damage. We can go and kill the whole white golems. Make sure to build up your job gauge. We don't want the white golem to go below 30%. If it does a full heal on itself. Interrupt, interrupt. Right, we're just waiting for the slime side to be ready. If we could get the white golem a little bit more central on the white pad, that would be great. Thank you. That's delightful. Alright, we are just waiting for slimes to rupture. Once they rupture, we will kill the white golem. For now, you can continue killing the ruins golems to build up job gauge. Yes, absolutely doing fine. Interrupt, please. Interrupt.
Oh.
Just having a nice chill day whilst waiting for slimes, I guess. Lovely weather we have here. Chilling with savage golems.
I'm
golems.
making extra sure.
Drop gauge and interrupt, please. Wonderful.
I'm making extra sure I'm not doing auto attacks.
Perfect, there's the rush. Okay, we can all head towards the white room, and we can start burning down the white column now. Again, once it reaches 30%, there it is, compaction, that is a full heal. Alright, be careful of the traps, please, be very careful of the traps.
I didn't fuck up!
We're going to go north through the door, and then we're going to go left, and eventually the pad will glow, and it will be a Seeker. Well done, everybody. Really easy and chill golems. Super, super easy. Alright, once you reach the other side, pick up your loot, and then you can go one voice channel, and we will join Hitchu for Seeker.
Ah, awesome. Welcome back, Golem side. That was smooth.
I hope.
So, I'm gonna remove some
I
markers.
didn't fuck up was you when you cleared Ubu. I still need to do the ultimates. Any ultimate.
Vega, could you mark yourself with the attack 1 marker, please? As the main tank. Everybody else, tank stance is off, please. And all profanes to the back, please, because now you're going to get bubble.
DRS is fun though.
1.
I think it's a little bit. It seems a bit more intimidating than BA, but at the same time, there's a lot more stuff that you can do in it.
Yes, awesome. There you go. Yes. Haste gear check. Food reminder. Now it's time for the good stuff. Potions work as well in here, obviously. And we have the magical and physical excellence targets marked on the front right. I'm gonna throw down markers for Trinity Seeker. One moment, and then we can do ready checks in all parties.
It's also nice that there's a normal and a savage.
Good morning. I do a ready check in my own party.
I just wish that you got more stuff out of.
Did we lose someone on the way with 47 people in voice?
It would be nice to have more stuff to make you want to do DRS. Like BA, you get more stuff than just the relic material.
For reference, at the moment we're missing somebody in voice chat, so if party leads could... the Discord doesn't want to connect. Okay. Then we know what's up. Gonna wait a moment. We can't wait for too long though, unless our
hello, Alice Windrunner. How you doing?
Why are you following me?
Sup? You have my mostly undivided attention until we pull. I lost my phone. Can I give you my number so you can call it?
Do we need to move?
It's one way to get someone's number.
PC or something like that.
I'm afraid.
Does that help?
No. I ain't doxing myself like that. I should set up a Google phone just a temporary number just to call. Did the Riz work a little though? I appreciate the attempt. I do. It's been a while since someone's tried to Riz me up, so thank you for the ego boost. And here come the Lalafels.
That usually means they'll probably set up their VPN or something similar.
Do I have a map? Is this the map you talk? I'm mirrored. Is this
We
the
have
map
9
you're
more
talking
minutes.
about?
Shell.
Because you're lost in. Oh,
That's what I'm
oh,
mainly
swoon.
concerned about at the moment. I assume they are restarting their connection.
The problem is that whenever it comes to those types of lines,
I'll give it 2 minutes. but
all I
after
can
that,
think about
if we don't hear anything, the
is
game
Austin
crashed.
Powers.
Okay, the game crashed.
And it's, are you sure you don't have a little mini-me in you? Would you like to? Am I a parking ticket?
Yeah.
For you,
that's
baby,
fine.
I can be anything.
We're going to wait 2 minutes. If they come back,
Because you have fine
awesome.
written all
If
over
not,
you.
we're going to do at least Seeker.
Are you my laundry? Because I want to throw you in the corner and ignore you all day.
In the meantime, hey, how was your day? I hope you're
good.
all excited for Cold Crush next week.
That's mean.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, okay. Horrible day.
Yeah, some
Okay.
people, that's
Next
their
week's gonna
kink.
be better. Promise. Ah, 48 people in voice, that's a good sign.
What's the other one? What's the disgusting one?
48 people in instance.
Back, yes. Do
Oh,
ready checks
it's-
once again.
Are you a bottle of mayonnaise?
Just so we see everybody's here, not tapped out, didn't run away, etc.
Because I want to smack your bottom until the white stuff comes out.
Okay, we have golems 2 and 3 ready, slimes 3 ready, golems 1 ready, slimes 2 ready, slimes 1, 7 out of 8. Okay. We're getting there, getting there. True, true. Solo party also ready. Slime 1 also ready. Alright, okay, we're ready to go. All tank stances off once again, and Vega, you're the main tank. You are free to do the countdown. Welcome
Okay,
back,
this is
Makima,
my
by the way.
first time using Blood Rage, so let's try not to fuck it up.
Discord behaves now.
I will probably fuck it up.
If you have Pure 4 slotted, you can already reapply it to your party to buff everybody with Bravery. Dancers can start dancing. And then we are going into Seeker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And let's go. Use your actions. We get a little rate wide. And then we're going straight into Sword Cliffs. I will call these Sword Cliffs boss relative. The boss will be facing north again in a second. And let's see what we got. Back, back, front, front. Back, back, front, front. Stay at the back for 2, please. Finish. Right. Look away from the orb, get away from the flower. Look away from the orb, get away from the flower. Get into the boss's hitbox. Into the boss's hitbox, front or behind, and away from the main tank. behind the boss, the main tank wants to involve. And then one more tank buster, stay behind the boss. Healers, you can start arising if you see somebody down on the floor. Thank you so much, actual heroes. Okay, we will soon get the chains. Those will be applied to us, and we will get knocked into the barriers. Stay with the chains, break them, and then get knocked into a barrier. Get knocked into a barrier in front of the barrier. Back on the boss, nice and close. Hold any upcoming actions. We are going into downtime, do not use your bursts. We go out towards 2 and 3, get out, and we walk in front of the barrier. In front of barrier number 2. Front in front. Back on the boss, use your actions, use your burst. Stack up, everybody stack up. No attack.
Yes, I had to remind myself where my fingers were for a second.
Right. Dodge the lines. We will get one round be on yellow sand, everybody. And directly afterwards we go intercardinal from the boss. Go diagonal from the boss. Do not be in front or on the sides. Awesome. We now get dashes together with sword cleaves. So, let's see where we go first. We go towards 4. The boss is facing south this time. And we go front, back, back. Front, back, back. Start between 3 and 4 with 2 cleaves. Wait, and move. Look away from 1 and get away from 3. Stack up as much as you can. Break those chains. Move to Mania if you have to. And a little raid wide. And get close to the boss and behind the boss. Close and behind the boss. Actions are coming up. And the boss will soon die. Awesome.
Nice.
There are traps ahead, Please
I think that's the first time I've gone through that without getting any stats.
Back up. Thank you so much, healers. You're awesome. Our duelist will now slot perception and percept 3 traps in the hallway. There's 1 more trap in this hallway. Awesome. And 3 more traps in the corridor that's coming up. We all go to the right-hand side. And 1 more trap in here. Awesome. If you're the duelist party, the caster and the dancer I already saw, come back to the pad to buff Filianare, and then I will drop down 1 VC for Dahu, and Vega will take over for Dahu. See you soon.
Alright, can drop some markers. Let's have a look. There we go. Markers are up. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, here we are at Dahu. Explanations for Dahu are like this. Dodge orange. There we go. Done. Nailed it. You've all seen Dahu before. So once the jewel has been pulled, I will be doing a 30-second countdown in Yell Chat. Make sure you're paying attention to Yell Chat. I will, of course, verbally say that I've done the countdown as well. If you are ready for Dahu, you can step inside by passing through the purple. If you want to take a break for Dahu, you can stay behind on the purple. That is perfectly fine too. But yes, we cannot pull Dahu until the jewel has been pulled.
think Dahu is
We're going to win the race.
the boss that is
Ooh, I don't
most
know.
similar to normal,
Philly knows how to blast.
I think.
I do believe it is Philly's first time doing the duel, though. So if they succeed, any support in Shout Chat is appreciated.
That's the only bit of content from DRS now that I've not seen is the duel. So at some point.
Again, if you are ready to participate in this fight, you can step inside the arena a little bit, and everybody else who does not want to participate can stand behind the purple line. Very important.
One of these things is not like the others.
Okay. You only just claimed that ERP. There we go. Sealed off in 15 seconds. That means I am starting a yell countdown. Pay attention to yell chat. We will, of course, pull when that reaches 0. Seconds. Casters, you can use Cure 4 now. You've got that cool bravery buff. 5, 4, 3, 1. Let's go. Alright, we're going to take Dahu slightly north. We can blast at him. Healer's caster's range. You can get the F away. There is lots of orange to dodge soon. Dodge an orange, dodge an orange, dodge an orange. Orange, keep dodging it. Don't let him touch you. Get away from his face, he's going south. And now get away from his face, he's going north. Get nice and close
I lost
to him.
Blood Rage. No, I didn't. I thought it was Brotherhood that I lost.
And ready to in the middle. You can spread out again. One of the next things we'll see is the spit flames. If you get the numbers above your head, go to any lion on the edge. Just don't want to overlap them. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. Numbers are going out. 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 2 to 3. Or pick any lion on the edge. Just do not overlap. 1 and 2 did the reverse. Alright, we're going to dodge the slappy next. Dodge the slappy, and then we're going to move into the afterwards. Move. Awesome. And then we're going to get knocked back. There are quite a few spaces. Pick a safe spot. Whichever one's your favourite. And get knocked back. Whee! Nice and close. Get behind Dahu. He's going to counter. Dodge the flames. Keep following, keep following, keep following. We're not doing C ads.
Nice. That was good.
Okay, let's pick up our personal spoils. Gonna have a scroll of chat. Okay, still in combat on the duel. This means that when we reach the next hallway after we go for the thingy, we can actually form a cheer line for Filianor, assuming they come out. It's done, it's done! Let's do a cheer line, let's do a cheer line. Okay, once you go on the portal, we go down the corridor and go left. Go left. And support for Filianor and Shout Chat is appreciated. This is the portal where we can wait for them. Oh, we're doing show left and show right. We got some cheer motes. Lovely. Love this energy, guys.
Sometimes the community is just chef's kiss.
Probably violently shaking. When you do the duel for the first time, all the adrenaline just sort of creeps up on you.
Hello. Hello. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Oh.
We were just talking about the adrenaline from the duel, and Filianor's probably shaking violently right now, not knowing how to handle it.
Give them a moment just to catch their breath. They did well. Very clean duel. No issues at all. I'm on my way. My little legs are carrying me as fast as possible.
We've decided to take a small, how can I put it, detour? Yeah, that's the
Oh
word.
god. Okay. Where do I expect all of you?
I mean, you'll spot us.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of shiny people here. Awesome. Ah, beautiful. Thank you so much. Philly will be so happy when they come down here. Alright. While we're waiting here, let them catch their breath. I'm just gonna say the usual thing before Queensguard. Healers! You brought Spellforge and Steel Sting. This is the point where you will need it. Pictures have already been posted. Awesome. And yeah, talk about Healer 1 and Healer 2. So for the welcome back, Philly. Talk about Healer 1, Healer 2, who's taking which reflect position in the end. And yeah, that's about it. If you need any explanations, please let us know. If you have something role specific to ask. And then we can head over to Queensguard.
There she goes.
Kind of sure at some point Philly will join us back in here as well. And they will find someone to mimic from. Alright. Queensguard Marcus. My beloved profanes to the back once again, please, for a fresh shell and bubble. Roast and Susan. Yeah, awesome. Thank you so much. Stay for a moment. Also getting bubble. And with that, we should be sorted.
I need to try and not fuck up Gunner.
Awesome. Is
That's
there
my
a
new
second
challenge
tank
to
that
myself.
actively wants to tank Queensguard together with Vega? Han wants to tank. Awesome. Han, Vega, do you have any preferences on what you're going to tank? If so, please discuss this. I don't mind.
Yeah, the Gunner I always end up fucking up the show hole phase.
No
so I
preference,
need to show hole
then,
good today.
Okay. Vega's going to do the warrior and gunner, and Han, you're going to be the knight and soldier then. Ready checks in all parties? See if my own party.
Normally I go north because I have
Awesome.
been slimed, so this time I just need to remember that I'm south or
Also covered.
golems.
If you're going to greet, remember that the tether comes out eventually. Philly, remember to mimic from a flex caster with font and banner. All done, awesome. Everybody's faster than me. Golem side is ready, slime side is almost ready. Slime side is also ready. Okay. Then we can head into the arena. Tank stance is off except Han and Vega. And Vega, if you could do the countdown, I'd be very happy. Oh look, I'm so happy today. "20 seconds. 15 for our dancers. Cure forecasters, you can pre-apply Cure 4. And healers, you can pre-apply Spellforge and or Steel Sting. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Use your actions, do your openers. There will be a great white. Great white coming. And then they will jump away. The warrior to the edge, and then the knight in the center afterwards, please. Warriors on the edge, knight in the center, please. And we need Steel Sting. We need yellow, click off purple. Please remember that you have hybrids. Fly yellow. Alright, and bomb mechanic next. We get swords, we take bombs on the edge of the arena. Bombs on the edge of the arena. And tether too big, no tether too small. Edge of the arena. Tether too big, no tether too small. All the way at the edge of the arena. At
I'm
the
so
border.
lonely. That's what I get. But I didn't fuck up.
Where a bomb just exploded. And more damage on the knight. A lot more damage on the knight. A dispel soon. And it's done. A raid ward. Okay, start splitting damage. They need to die around the same time. You get the tethered wind and lightning next. Tethers move to wind, no tethers to lightning. Tethers to wind, no tethers to lightning. We get close to the knight in the center. Keep them even. Go towards the south, towards Charlie. Close. Close. And another dispel. And then they are dead.
Nice. I haven't fucked up so
Soldier
far.
to the side and gunner to the center afterwards. Soldier to the side first. Use actions.
I will be saying that a lot, hopefully.
The first thing we see is the open sight mechanic. We will
This
follow
is the
the
bit I
second
keep
set
fucking
of
up.
rocks, which will create an open sight. Keep in mind that there's a melee safe spot. You can stay close to the gunner to keep melee. We are going towards 4, safe spots towards 4. Open sight to the gunner. Oh shit. Morning. Open sight to the gunner in the center. And to a turret on the side. Sorry. Tank busters. And a bit more damage on the soldier. Raid wide. This is a blame Ichu moment. Okay, we get turret at spawning next.
I've never seen this, I don't think.
Tanks get ready. First down the turret at Delta. Invuln the sniper shot if you need to. And then the one at Bravo. Raid wide. And
Nice.
all tanks that still have their invuln tank stances on, healers to reflect positions, Slimes parties north, Golems parties south. Tanks grab aggro of the aura spheres. If you get a red marker above your head, please use your invuln. Do not attack for a moment, do not attack for a moment. And second set of aura spheres coming up. All tanks with invuln available turn on tank stances. Grab aggro of the aura spheres.
Nice.
That's the first time that I miscalled that one in that way. I'm very sorry.
My only stat was
Healers,
from
I love
the
you.
call.
Thank you so much. And I'm sorry for making you spend a couple of arises that were not necessary. Pick up both treasure covers. Yeah, always the first time for everything. I'm gonna hide somewhere in a deep hole now. Pick up 2 treasure covers. Thank you so much, Feely, for the second treasure cover. And we're waiting for to get everybody back up. If you died at any point, if I murdered you, and you still have a spare re-raiser, please use the re-raiser. Awesome, we have everybody back up. Please use another re-raiser. Yeah. All right. So, back to business. This is Phantom. We did have a banish assigned. All tank stance is off unless you're Vega now.
Yep.
We have banish assigned on. I'm gonna butcher the name again. Gangash. Gangash. Banish is equipped. Awesome. I don't want to say that guy. You use it on the boss once we pull, and then refresh it later on. There was a special request to see ghosts, so the ad phase. If you want to hold damage for Faust, please feel free to do so, but please kill the ghost afterwards. No, we cannot see Miasma.
Never seen
please.
ads on
Ready
this,
checks
so.
in all parties. Yeah, I'm a lame host, I'm sorry. Gotta go to some interesting hosts like Uphold. I heard they do good runs. They should host on Oceania. Oh shit, this is gonna haunt me. Lime side ready? And Golem side also ready. Okay, then we can do a countdown. Tank stance is off. Get into the arena. Yes, there was a request to see the ads, so make sure to build your job gauges.
I won't blood rage.
And we're going in on 10 seconds. And we can gamble if it's either Alpha or Delta. There's a raid wide incoming. We have Vega in this one, it needs to be Alpha. It's Alpha. Let's go. Remember to build your job gauges and remember to follow the donut. Down.
Follow the donut.
Keep running, keep running, keep running. Stop on the 1 marker. Do stop on the 1 marker. Do not walk further. Stay. And move to 2. Back on the 1 marker. We will dodge some line cleaves. Perfect refresh on Banish. Awesome. We will dodge 3 line cleaves in the 2 column. And then there will be line cleaves in the 1 column afterwards. 1, 2, 3. Move over. On the 2 marker. And 1, 2, 3, and back on the 1 marker. Alright, the ghost will go middle and we have ad phase incoming. Healers, heal up the white ghosts. Everybody else, DPS down the red ghosts. Heal up the white ghosts and DPS down the red ones. Second wave incoming. Heal up the white ghosts, DPS down the reds. Benediction does work on the white ghosts, by the way. And last wave.
It'd be interesting if Phoenix Downs were...
Same thing once again.
Because you can bring them in here. I mean,
Interrupt
well, you have
the boss
lost
afterwards. Very important. And then kill the ghost DPS. No, this was ad phase. It actually exists. There are traps ahead. There are traps ahead. There are traps ahead. Everybody's up. Awesome. I think I saw a perception. Wonderful. You can walk straight into the middle of the room. Press perception once and reveal the traps. Do not auto walk at all, please. There's one more trap in the doorway. Awesome. Do not auto walk. Do not rush it. And there are more traps in the upcoming room. Please be careful about entering. Walk around any and all traps that you can see. Or can't see. If you can't see the traps, let us know. Fancy one. One more trap. Please press it once more. Awesome. Run around all of these. So, let's see. Is there somebody completely out of re-razors? Because I killed you. And then please make sure that every party has at least one tank with Ether Shield equipped. If you're completely out of re-razors, come to the back please. I can apply one to you. Then I'm gonna sword trouble, and then I'm gonna have to... Alright.
So I'm staying full damage.
So, anybody that needs shell, come to the back please. It will be applied to you. Anybody that does not want shell, please step into the arena. We have, let's see, excellence targets. For this fight, Miraz should be magical excellence target and Navarre physical excellence target. If you received shell and don't need anything else, please move into the arena. That will make targeting a lot easier for me. The real end game, targeting people.
I was just thinking, how the hell does Vega have so much more health than me? But then I remembered Ray's. It's Ray's. All of his blue rays are giving him extra HP. And that's how come he has like an extra 50% compared to me.
Alright, I think... Okay, there's one more. Another one. Okay, I think I'm legally blind. I think now I got you all. No, still missed somebody. And then in bubble for our 3 special essences. And with that, we should be sorted. Awesome. I'm gonna slot Ether Shield. If you're low on action charges for your font, this is the perfect place to refresh it if you're not doing excellence. This is your spot. And then we can do ready checks. We should be all shelled up and sorted. Golems 1, 2, 3 ready. Golems 1, 2 ready. Awesome.
This run has been going really well for me so far.
That's the worst kind of issues.
So I would absolutely love it if we can make it through this run without dying. That will be an achievement for me. If I can get through the entire thing without dying. I hope the cat's alright. Failing that,
Golems
if I can
3
get...
is ready as well. Okay, everybody's ready. Refresh your food if you need to.
If I can get
and then
through,
we can do a 30-second countdown.
Die only once, and my
magical excellence target
proc.
is marked with bind
I'll
1.
take that too.
The physical excellence target is marked with ignore 1. Feel free to mimic during countdown. Alright. We have 15 seconds for dancers. And you can apply Cure 4 to your party for the bravery buff. 2, 1, and let's pull. Use your actions. Put all tanks in front with light cooldowns for a tank buster. Awesome. Ether shields up. Paint, Addle, and Reprisal on the boss, please. Heal up, use Cure 4. Please provoke. We go in front of the boss. In front of the boss, in front of the boss. Make up his bow. We can already go behind. And we get away from the boss. Away, away, away. And back on the boss. Stay behind the boss. Start with go. We get a quick march. Look which points you, and we get another tank buster. All tanks in front, some cooldowns. Quick march will take you to either Delta or Bravo. We'll see where we go in a second. Away from the flame. We go to Delta. Go to Delta. Purple. If somebody re-raises in the flames, healers can rescue them out. Or at least try. Thank you.
Right,
you have a temperature. Look at the other side of the arena and figure out what you need to get hit by. Follow that path down with your eyes and end where your arrow ends up.
Jesus. All the way over here.
Do not breathe. Go to where your arrow ends up. Back on the boss. Keep the shields up. Use your actions. Stay in front of the boss. Stay in front of the boss. Get staffed next. Everybody in front of the boss. The boss will be untargetable soon. It will disappear and reappear together with 3 clones. I will call the safe spot. You go one side cardinal from that safe spot. You have your temperature, figure out what you need to get hit by. And the first safe spot will be... First safe spot is on 3. First safe spot is on 3. On or next to 3. Diagonal is staff. If If you're neutral, go to the safe spot, else resolve your temperature. Next safe spot is 2. Second safe spot is 2.
This one.
Back on the boss. Ether fields can go out. And faint, addle, and reprisal on the boss floors. Your forecasters use Cure 4 to heal up your party. Next will be go away from the boss. Go away, go away, go away. Into the center of the arena. You have a temperature. And you will also receive force march.
Okay.
Look where the force march is taking you. It will take you to one of the meteors at the edge of the arena.
I've needed one fire.
Meteors are landing. Press Q4 and let your force march take you to your meteor.
Nice.
Back on the boss. Use your actions. And press Ether Shield. Faint, Addle, and Reprisal. Great one. Awesome. The boss is dead. Wonderful. Oh hey, I got a secret. We can have a couple of people going to the back for the mini traps. Once we have like 3 to 5 people over there, can take it.
Ooh.
Tor first is coming. Come close. One more. Okay, done it. Let's go. You got an ether kit lasting through the entire fight. That's impressive. Not gonna lie.
I've trap tanked before. I could kite. I haven't kited yet.
Why are you shorter than me? Well, strange world that we're living in, right? After the thingy, there are traps ahead. There are traps ahead. There are traps ahead. Please do not walk into traps.
You think there's traps ahead?
Is there somebody with perception who can slot perception over here? Awesome, we got somebody. Thank you so much, cover. There's 2 traps and 1 more trap on the bridge. Do not pop any traps, please. For your host's sake of mind. Do walk around all of these traps, do not auto-walk. Beautiful. Okay. All tanks, please to the front right. I'm gonna give out some numbers. Screen does not Steve. Okay, let's see. And
I guess I'm doing trapping
nice
then.
for trapping, so we take 1,
Yep.
2, 3. I'm gonna spare you trapping as a Dark Knight for now. It's doable, not a big deal, but it's a bit easier that way. So, okay, the attack 1, 2, 3, 4 markers. You are the kiting tanks. Since we have a new tank on that one, sorry for not telling you. What happens is when we enter ad phase, you want to turn on your tank stance, and you want to pick up the ad that walks towards you. Only once we enter the ad phase, turn on the stance. When the ad walks towards you, you use your ranged attack, and you keep out of range of that ad. If it gets into your melee range, it will auto-attack you and apply ruin stacks. So keep that in mind. So you don't... you don't stop, you just keep walking clockwise around the arena. There's no need to sprint. The number 1 tank starts on the 1 marker, number 2 tank starts on the 2 marker, number 3 on the 3 marker, number 4 on the 4 marker. Healers, you will go to the inner ring as always, dispel the earth orbs, and reflect the lightning orbs. Just going over that, just in case there's people that never done it before. The spells are ready. We could have like 2 or 3 more confirmations of the spells. That would be awesome. Okay, that's perfect. Then we have enough. If there are no questions, press yes on the ready check. If there is a question, please press no. Trapper tanks, you will also go onto your marker. And you stay on the marker until traps appeared. And then you run clockwise. Just to make sure. Alright, every party is ready. So, Vega, you wanted to still main tank the boss? That's what I got from your triangle marker.
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. Okay, then keep your stance on. All other tanks stands off for now. And then we can go into Steve.
Steve.
Oh, you got a German picture as well, huh? Do you want to get... Do you want to get the Zurückschleudern? Oh my god. Dancers, you can start standard stab. Do not do big openers, do not do big bursts. And we can have a Q4 on everybody. And 1, and let's go. Do not use actions. First up, we get a tank buster. Find your knockback immunity. Press your knockback immunity. Get close to the boss. And dodge the wax. 1, 2, and 3. Fighting tanks, turn on your tank stances and go to your numbers. 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3. There's a net coming towards you. Pick that one up and keep kiting it around the arena. Start killing the Minotaurs as fast as you can. Awesome. Trapper tanks, get ready. Everybody on a cardinal. Trapper tanks, please. Press sprint, end your info, and eat the trap right in front of you.
Oh,
keep killing the Minos.
Run in front of me.
And resolve your debuff.
keep forgetting.
Resolve your push and pull.
I need to
be in a notch. Resolve your push and pull.
Shit. I fucked up.
Keep kiting. Keep killing the Minos. Be in any of the notches. Any notch will do.
I need to set up a macro for home gang, but I keep forgetting.
And back on the last Mino. Dodge orange, dodge orange, dodge orange. And get that last one down. There's that fire orb. Keep away from the fire orb unless you're reflecting. Beautiful. And tank stance is off. Back on the boss. Raid wide. Keep dodging orange. If you get a purple marker above your head, please take it out. Purple markers go out and come back to the group afterwards. Move out of the lingering AoE.
Oh, no, come on.
Go out, go away from the boss, far away from the boss, everybody.
How many arises
am
am I gonna eat?
Awesome arises, healers, I love you. And there is 2 more sets of lightning going out. Lightnings go out and come back to the group, everybody stacked behind the boss. Build your drop gauges, lightnings go out. build your jump gauges. Lightning start, please. Awesome. Get away from the proximity. And make sure to get close afterwards. Get close afterwards. Close, close, close. Dodge the webs. Work. Work. Some also call them Medusa Javelin, but I think that's a bit type.
Okay, so I died and my re-raiser didn't
cover.
proc, so
and I think
this runs dog shit now. This is terrible. I've done terrible.
And we can head over to Queen.
The fact that I died because of the mechanic as well, not because of getting, like, taking too much damage. I died because I didn't resolve the mechanic correctly because I was annoyed at myself for forgetting home gang.
Alright. Last fight of the evening. Is there anybody entirely out of re-raisers? None in your holster and none active. If yes, please come all the way to the back. Seems like we are good. Okay, yes, Shell is also provided. I was just checking for the other thingy. So Shell in the back, once again. And in the meantime, if there are 3 Paladins or Dark Knights... Dark Knights, no, please no Dark Knights. Gonna remove the other markers. If there are 3 Gunbreakers or Paladins that want to... tank the Queen, you can mark yourself with the 1 or 3 marker in this case. I see 2 is already taken, 3 is taken. Is there a Paladin or Gunbreaker that would like to try tank number 1? Han! Awesome. Okay, then let's get a quick shell on everybody. If you received shell, please move into the arena. Profanes, please stay back. I know that we still need you. And we have excellence targets once again. 1 second. Boom. Genevieve and Psionic should be the excellence targets for this fight. Thank you so much, Senorina. I think that's shell on everybody that wants it as well. Bubbles. Oh, main tanking on Dark Knight is not an issue. It's just the trapping that's a bit more annoying. If in my opinion, as a Dark Knight, because if you don't get healed up in time, you don't have a resistance elixir. It's a bit sketchy, so that's what I wanted to spare. And main tanking Queen is sketchy on a non-paladin or Gunbreaker. That's the main reason. So that was not personal or anything. Okay. Now let's see. Pictures have been posted as well. Okay. And we can do ready checks. We have shells, we have bubbles. We should be good. Slimes 1, Slimes 2, Slimes 3, Golems 1, 2, 3. We're all ready. Han, do you want to do the countdown, since you're tank number 1? Any other tank should have the tank stance off. Oh, that's alright. It's all good. Okay, 30 seconds from now.
Okay, I'm gonna Blood Rage again. I'm saying that to remind myself that I need to do the thing for Blood Rage.
I'm gonna see for a while. Dancers can start dancing. And Q forecasters, you can apply Q4. And 3, 2, 1, let's go! Use your actions, use your potions, go ham on the queen. Ether shields up, feint, adder and reprisal on the boss. Your forecasters, use Q4, heal up your party. We are going to murder chess. Surely this time I will not murder you. So let's see where we're going. We're moving out to one of the cardinals. We're going north. Do not go all the way north. Stand behind one or two. Behind one or two on the south, back end of 1 or 2. And to the side, all the way to the wall. I hate you. Tankbuster number 1 is coming up. Involve the Tankbuster. Tank number 2, turn on your stance. Now there's a reason why Murder Chest is called Murder Chest, because it's honestly shit all out. Ether shields up, Ether shields up. Lots of mitigation incoming, lots of mitigation incoming. We skip Super Chest 1. Please mitigate all you got. We get another raid wide. Feint, adder, reprisal, mitigations. Q4, please press Q4. The gauge spawned, that means we get our light curtain mechanic soon. Press Q4 once again, and press your light curtain. We need some dispels on the queen, and reflect the orbs. There's one right behind the queen. Use your actions. And back on the queen. Relentless Blade 1. That's the one with the gunner in the northwest on the 1 marker. That's where you point your open sight to. You go to one of the cardinal directions.
Okay, I'm tethered.
Tethered go to wind, and no tethered to lightning.
Wind.
Let's see where we're going. We go to the east towards Bravo. Tethered to wind, no tethered to lightning. Open sight to the 1 marker. And now to turret on the side. We have another tank buster. Please influence the tank buster. And tank number 3, turn on your stance and please provoke the boss. Hold any upcoming actions, bursts, whatever. The queen is untargetable in a second. We go towards the center, we ride a knockback away from the queen cleave and away from where the
I don't think I'm gonna
start
get
guy
Blood Rage, am
ends
I?
up.
Which is about to be untargetable. Yeah.
Let's see. Get knocked towards B3. Get knocked towards B3. Be a bit out. Do not get flanked. And we can go. Oh, nice. We can stay around 3. 3 and B will be safe. And back on the queen, give it all you got. Use all available actions, potions, whatever you have. Heal her before the wait. Ether shields go up. Q4 casters, please use Q4.
Die. Nice!
Wait. That was close. Very close. Yes, that was it. Pick up your treasure coffers. Congratulations on some achievements. I can't believe it. We have 2 new champions, Rain and Cody. Congrats on your 10 clear achievement. And Miraz, 5 clears. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed your evening and found some reasons to blame me. Very sorry for for killing you. Nevertheless, I hope you had a pleasant run. We can take a picture in the back if you want to.
It's just that easy.
And once everybody's back here, we take a little short G-pose.
That was a very good run for me.
It was a wonderful, smooth run. We just ignore the mishap. Nothing ever happens on Queen's Guard, right?
That was really, really good.
I can't believe that Rain only did 10 runs by now.
If I hadn't have fucked
Apparently
up
so.
on Steve, I would have done that without any deaths. But I fucked up because I'm stupid.
Maybe that's all the runs that he cancelled on me.
So
Never joined the German runs.
let's fix me being
Alright,
stupid.
take a little G-pose, take a little picture.
What do I...
And I'm not gonna hold you up. As always, if you've never run with us before, this might be new, but for everybody that is a regular runner, you know that the run thread will disappear in 2 days. So if you want to keep anything from there, feel free to grab it. If you want to post a picture of this clear from the end here, or if you took a picture during the run, please feel free to post it in the DR chat. They will live forever in the DR chat, but not in the run thread. And other than that, thank you so much for joining tonight. I hope you enjoyed your time. I hope you got to try something new or just got a comfortable DRS run. And yeah, there will be one more newbie run on Sunday. It is full at the moment, but you know, sometimes there are people dropping out last second, so grab the impromptu role if you want one more DRS run before Occult. And then I hope to see you soon in the new content. We will take a break from hosting, and we will see you in Occult. Good night, everybody.
T1? Oh no, I don't want target. Ah, it's not T, it's TA. Cool, yes, that works. I now have the macro I should have set up a long fucking time ago. There we go. That is DRS. That was a re-clear. Maybe you... I mean, I would recommend giving it a go. It's worth doing for the Cerberus mount alone. Even if you don't want to do multiple runs, because I'm doing every Bosnian relic eventually. I'm probably going to do the 10 clears in, well, hopefully I might not need to do all 10, but to do enough clears to get the augmented Law's Order armor set, which gives haste in Save the Queen zones, and is the highest haste that you can get in the zone. Yeah. And now I need to change title, because, oh, let me confirm that. I always forget that. Hildibrand quests. Hey, Vega. Oh yeah, I'm taking part in the run tomorrow, the newbie run. And yeah, I'll be signing up for more runs as well, at the very least, until I get all of the augmented stuff. Which reminds me, I got... I think I got Hands Secret, which is good, because that's another piece of gear that I didn't have augmented. Ooh. I got hands. I got hands, man. I don't know what to do with them. You almost wrote DSR, but that's an entirely different endeavor. Yeah. Took you a solid 5 or so years to find a static to savage with. It'll probably take a couple more before you do DRS. Well, like, if you're on the EU data centers, I've done, I mean, that was my 4th run with Savage Slimes, and, I mean, you've seen the quality of their callouts and everything else. They've been very, very welcoming, very, very friendly. I'm not just saying that because Vega's in chat. Like, legitimately, they've been great. I know that there's other Discords that have been running it on the EU as well. If you were, you would. That's right. I think you're on NA, aren't you? Yeah. There'll definitely be someone organising runs in a similar vein. But unfortunately, I do not know NA to be able to tell you. Ah! Vega, however. Issue is the time zone differences. Yeah. Gave out 400 plus doggos last weekend. Jesus! Jesus! They did 72 hours of DSR or something. I did the 21st of September. LFG does the 24 hours of BA, which I helped out with last year. Wait, was that legitimately the last time that I did BA? I mean, it's not that long ago, but it also is because we're only a few months away from it happening again. Huh. Give me the gloves. I got hands. Oh, yeah, they're in my inventory. There we go. Let me do this, and I'll need to glamour them again, which... Actually, no, I think I put my blades glamour in here, didn't I? I did. Sweet. How many... Not enough. Okay. Cool. As great as the organizers are, they can't change the construct of time. You're also notoriously bad at joining things when you don't know anyone in said group. When you say I got into a static, you meant it as my friend dragged you in. Understandable. I am predominantly a solo player. But when I started this character, the idea was that 2 of my mods were going to be playing with me, and I was going to be a healer main. I was always going to Omni class, but I was going to be a healer main for content. One of them was going to be a tank main, and one of them was going to be I think he decided he was going to be black mage main. I think within a month, it quickly became I was on my own. Yeah. But yeah, I've run a lot of BA. That was mainly with Lunafore groups, Discord. I've run a few DRS, which has all been with Savage Slimes. Yeah. 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 What am I doing? What am I doing? What do I need? You've done an obscene amount of BA, but you don't do it so often anymore. Yeah, I still have nearly 200 Eureka fragments just chilling. Just chilling. I still have my BA, yeah, I still have my Eureka gear sets as well. Not that I ever bothered getting the healing set. I just got casting. You're at 3,500 plus? Yeah. I know that the people that run it... Yeah. I forgot how good the Omega set looks. Eureka sets are so damn good for glamour, though. The only thing I wish that the elemental sets had was that with the dual channel, you could change the glow color. But I think the same thing with relics. Like, the anima relics, some of them are so cool, but I would prefer the glow effect to be a different color. Like the White Mage one, where you literally get like the sprite fairy thing come out of it as the glow effect. If I could change that color so it's not green or blue, that would be awesome. You think they're working toward updating older stuff with 2-die channels over time? I imagine that eventually most things are going to have it. Because they've also, with the mobile version, they've got more die channels in that, don't they? So, yeah. But I'm not holding my breath. My current goal is to unlock the Endwalker relics, so that I can then use the tombstones that I'm getting from Bosnia and everything else I do for that. So we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Then I'm hoping that I can get through Dawn Trail pretty quickly, so that I can get caught up and get into Occult Crescent whilst it's still current. I want to do current content for the first time ever. I have never been current. I want it. You're still waiting for them to implement DC travel between continents. It would be nice, but short of paying for it. Yeah. I mean, obviously you can meet up with other people on Oceania, but that's not quite the same. Brain. 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 Brain no work. Why brain no work? What do? What do? Oh. Yes. What do? Where go? Where did we get to with Hildibrand? No, legitimately, where did we get to with Hildibrand? This isn't a bit. I'm just confused. Okay, so I've done the 3 collectors. Three collectors. So I now need this one, which is the next patch, which is West Thanlan. Okay. I had to remind myself. Where go? What do? You believe it was their original plan to have cross-continent travel, but they backpedaled to within region. Yeah. But for the foreseeable future, you're stuck in NA, spending your time jumping on top of your house for 4 hours a day and procrastinating like a mofo. Speaking of houses, I have not been to mine in some time. There's my old character from previous. My previous character. Random crap that I just had and decided I was going to put down. Demolition timers reset on June 6th. I don't know for sure, but yes, I know that they are there was a community post about them restarting. Ah, yes. What is it? Is it lie down? What's the emote? No, it helps if I... Fuck it. Play dead. That'll work. Doze. Thank you. Yeah. The most restful night of sleep you'll ever have as a giant demonic jack-o'-lantern teabags you constantly. The dream. The dream. My weeb corner. I don't have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you following me?
Thank you, Pokogana, for the follow. I know it's not for my amazing interior decorating skills. It only becomes a problem after you acknowledge it.
Why are you following me?
Thank you, Vega, for the follow as well. I have my lovely table with Pazuzu assholes. I can make them fart. It's very important. It's part of my lore. We don't talk about this corner. Okay? It's don't worry about that. It's fine. It is. For my interior design. Yeah, you know, I think that you should have the most restful sleep of your life whilst you have the embodiment of fire. Just, you know, it's free heating. If eternal hellfire, it's free heating. You know, and I like the idea of just constantly being teabagged. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? And sometimes I just want to be surrounded by my friends with a cat on my lap. 'Cause, you know, times are hard. It's just the fact that I basically chuck whatever the fuck I have in. So do I have any outdoor furnishings? No. I do have indoor ones. I haven't wrecked my island sanctuary yet. Okay. I can add more water features. Interesting. Can we have a water bed? Not so much. You know what I've always wanted? A moat for my bed. Yeah. You just roll out of bed and, you know, you don't need to have a shower. Why wouldn't you want that? This is bigger than I thought it was going to be. Jesus. Ooh, actually. Actually, I kind of like that. If that was hidden by it, it would be even better. Yeah, don't. You know what? Yes. Put it in the bathtub. I'm gonna clean my gunner. They're fine. They're fine. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. There we go. No. I'm not trying to... Oh, it's because I pressed the wrong button. Right? Yeah. Fuck. I'm so good. I'm so good at interior design, guys. So good. Look, now you see I can just hop in. Teleport into my armchair. Yep. I'm just gonna, yeah, just have a nice little soak with my lamp and my figures. Because I don't have a toaster in this world. At least not yet. You've got no eye for interior design, so you outsourced it to your friend, or you guess more accurately, she said, I want a new toy, so you bought a house and she had her fun with it, win-win. Yeah. If my ex had shown an interest in playing Final Fantasy, I can guarantee I would have ended up having to buy a large house just so that she could play Animal Crossing. But in Final Fantasy. What was that? Yeah, distraction. West Landland. Hildy. Where, though? Vesper Bay? It's been a minute. Business of Betrothal. That's the one. Oh yeah, I did some stuff off stream, and now I have this guy. I feel like his name should be Leonard. But I have this guy in order to, you know, be friends with the doggo. And I am working my way up to getting enough sacks of nuts in order to get the... What's the Endwalker one? Vinegaroon, which is the basically almost T-Rex. It's not a T-Rex because the T-Rex is from Eureka, but it's basically a T-Rex. And I did get another mount as well from the Gold Saucer, which reminds me it is the Make It Rain campaign currently, which has a quest for the event, which gets me an emote and a card. So let's go and do that real quick, actually, before I'll do anything to not do Hildibrand, apparently. You need to replenish your MGP, but you just can't be bothered. If nothing else, fashion report. I did it today, and because of the extra 50% from the Make It Rain, I used the VIP card. I got 99,000 MGP in 5 minutes. And then doing the challenge log, which is mainly Lord of Vermilion. You can do those. Or, and hear me out, you can just AFK at your house doing nothing. Yes, but no. Wondrous Tales as well. If you don't need any of the stuff from Wondrous Tales, you can just get the MGP from that. Okay, so we're going to get a Home Alone emote. Fair stranger, did you hear of the sensational Gold Saucer festivities currently underway? All who participate are entitled to a handsome MGP bonus, not to mention discounts on a bevy of prizes, and a simply unmissable opportunity, I am sure you'll agree. What's more, I gather they're hosting special triple triad classes for younglings, all taught by the Cardinal of Cards himself, King Elmer III. Which reminds me, a rather peculiar rumour concerning the king has been circulating recently. My friend Olia works at the Saucer, and by his telling, it's causing much consternation amongst the staff. Judging by your indomitable gaze and well-worn garb, I'd wager you're an adventurer. If any of this has whet your appetite for intrigue, I suggest you journey to Card Square and speak with Olia directly. Look at me blabbering on. I'd best be off, for I shan't rest until every Uldan is in this fine city is privy to the Gold Saucer's festivities. Yeah, in case you can't tell, I am feeling better than I was yesterday, whilst I just suddenly felt like crap yesterday. Whilst trying to do the reputation rank ups with the allied societies. So, allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Mandeville Gold Saucer. How might I be of service? You came all this way to discuss the rumour with this humble attendant? I'm touched that you take interest in what must seem a trifling matter, but if you're willing, I'd be ever so grateful for your assistance. Okay, now that I'm done nearly shaking my brain loose. Forgive the intrusion. Oh, that is not the voice at all. I thought it best I myself inform you of the details. I am King Elmer, and while it's not technically royal blood coursing through these veins, my reign over Card Square is absolute. Of all our triple triad playing staff, I am, without question, the strongest. Alas, an unsavory rumor threatens to topple my metaphorical crown. There are mutterings that the king is no more skilled than a fresh-faced novice. I am the final hurdle before fledgling players go on to challenge the realm's best triple triad tacticians. Overcoming my curated strategies is paramount to their future standing. And yet my prowess is called into question? Inconceivable! This ordeal has proven rather stressful for King Elmer III, as I'm sure you can appreciate. Even the most level-headed among us can unravel during times of crisis. It's worth noting our records don't indicate any crushing defeats of the like to blemish his reputation. As far as the Gold Saucer is concerned, King Elmer III continues to fulfill his duties with the utmost skill and professionalism. Painstakingly have I honed my skills, analysed countless techniques, all that I might provide our guests with thrilling experiences. If this rumour isn't contained, the very meaning of challenging me would be lost. These murmurings affect not just the king himself, but the entirety of Card Square, and all who would test their mettle within its gilded confines. We must act swiftly to ensure they spread no further. Before you arrived, we established that none of our colleagues are the origin of the rumour, but the task remains to find those responsible. Can we count on your aid? Thank you, adventurer. Your assistance is most appreciated. As much as I'd like to help, between my regular duties and teaching the younglings, I simply don't have the time. Please, do accept my apologies. I propose we split up and question some of the patrons. I'll begin my inquiries in Round Square, which leaves Wonder Square in your capable hands. Let us reconvene in the Aetheryte Plaza shortly. Let's. No. If you're after the king, I just spotted him here in the square losing around a triple triad. He got absolutely trounced. Must be something going on. Is there someone that looks like him? Is this more Parent Trap than it is Home Alone? The notion that the king's anything but a consummate master of triple triad is preposterous. I heard he was around here somewhere though. Where could he have gotten to? The rumour must have passed me by, but I just spotted King Elmer III striding off toward Revent Square. To catch a glimpse of him roaming the saucer, why, it's a gift from the spinner herself.
Ugh.
Ah, adventurer. How fare your investigation? Your findings mirror my own. For a blessing, it seems few patrons actually believe the rumour, though the sightings of a king wandering around outside Card Square are cause for concerns. As far as I'm aware, King Elmer III hasn't left his stable. A second king walks among us. We have an imposter. No, a second king? When you put it that way, it sounds rather exciting. Alas, this second king is nothing more than a pretender. Their motives are unclear, but if they are indeed the source of the rumour, it behooves us to act. Let us make for Event Square and seek out this false king. Oop, ran straight past it. What do your bunny eyes see? King Elmer III, what are the chances? We must duel. But of course. Prepare yourself for a royal thrashing. Huzzah! I beat the king! 'Tis true what they say, you're as weak as they come. Bested by one of my subjects? Oh, the shame! Adventurer, have you sighted the pretender? There he is, our false king. Let us approach. Say, do you find folks partake in the delights of Triple Triad? If you're in the mood for a round or two, King Elmer III shall be glad to oblige. You're no king, usurper. Usurper? How dare you? It is I, King Elmer III. Wait, you're a gold saucer attendant! Curses. You're here to detain me, aren't you? No, I won't let you. I'm not ready to give up my crown. Wait, you charlatan. He's dropped a card. You recover a King Elmer III card, safe and secure within a protective case. You better present your find to Olia. Please accept my apologies for dashing off like that. I'm afraid my efforts were in vain. I soon lost sight of him. Oh, did you find something? King Elmer III card. These were commissioned as an exclusive gift for his most ardent fans. For Triple Triad enthusiasts, King Elmer III's unwavering dedication to the game inspires respect and devotion in equal measure. I'd be willing to bet our imposter is one such fan. With that in mind, I'd like to see this card returned to him. Though I fear he'll simply flee should we approach him directly. We'll need to devise a plan. Now then, don't fret. We'll make an announcement and your mother will soon come and get you. Really? You promise? Absolutely. How about we head somewhere easier to find? We could use that card as his bait to lure him out. Of course. I'll announce that we've found a lost card. If he's half the King Elmer III fan I suspect he is, he'll soon come to collect it. I shall make arrangements right away. In the meantime, I'd ask that you wait by the main counter for the imposter to appear. Could we not just get the actual king there? I feel like that would be very easy to arrange. King Elmer III Triple Triad card was recovered in Event Square. We kindly ask the rightful owner to present themselves at the main counter. If we declare what kind of card it is, surely loads of people are going to turn up. Never mind. Praise Nymea. Feared I'd lost you for good. King Elmer III? I thought I might offer Ollie assistance during my break. Little did I know I'd be chasing down an imposter. I can only presume this is him. You there! Having a novice masquerade as the king is a grave threat to the order of Triple Triad. If word spreads that I'm a feeble opponent, what thrill is there to be had in challenging me? Forgive me. That was never my intention. Why commit to such a guise in the first place? Look, I love Triple Triad, but I'm hopeless when it comes to playing. I thought mimicking you would somehow make me stronger, give me a taste of victory. Then one day, someone mistook me for the real king. I got carried away and started pretending I was you. Obviously, there's no way to improve my game, but... Forget my kingly comportment. It's methods and tactics you must imitate. Only after rigorous analysis of your foe's stratagems will you grow stronger. When I began my journey, I struggled immensely. But by studying my opponents, learning and leveraging their skills, I gradually improved, and thus developed my own identity as a player. Of course, it didn't come easy. Some opponents were difficult to mimic, and only after countless defeats did I carve a path to the throne. In a sense, the king is a composite of all those players I bested along the way. From your telling, the concept of imitation is clearly an intrinsic part of the game. Indeed. To succeed in the world of Triple Triad, you must seek out worthy opponents, commit their tactics to memory, and build up your repertoire. I look forward to the day you face me, not as some pale imitation, but as a full-fledged player with your very own identity. Just you wait. One day I'll be ready to challenge the real King Elmer. Oh, and sorry again for all the trouble I've caused. As it seems the rumour has caused little damage, I'm inclined towards lenience. Hope that strikes you as agreeable, adventurer? Right, I believe that's case closed. I'm glad we were able to resolve this before any lasting harm was done. You have my gratitude. Better get back to Card Square. Do drop by sometime. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a quest. I'm relieved we were able to nip this in the bud. By way of thanks, please accept this King Elmer III card. It's one of the very first we had printed, from those reserved by King Elmer III himself. Rarity amongst rarities, if you will. Anyway, with the festivities still in full swing, I do hope you stay and unwind. After all this talk of Triple Triad, I imagine you're itching to put your acquisition to the test in Card Square. Overreact. Oh, there's no sound effect linked to it. That's fine. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine. Now let's actually go and do the thing that I said we'd do half an hour ago. Sup, Ellie? Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I've found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name's Arabella, daughter of one Master Gugurumu, prominent member of the East Alienar Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty's the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father's the overprotective sort. Some say the maiden's never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumour has it the girl is to be wed, not just to anyone mind you, to the heir to the Bruguiere Consortium. The formal announcement set to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It's here the thief intends to strike. Couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Meow. I'm feeling snacky, but I don't really have any snacks. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name's Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes. That two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you've come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I've spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Yep. They look very trustworthy. The brass blades of the Gabura, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, Or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Brearden. Your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I've promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious skill. Very well. Let's see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector. After he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi. It is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge. A precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vance, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would be his father, Morgan. Yalto Nolto and his wife, Sainana, the guests of honour, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugurumu himself. Finally, we have Lowenhart, a steward of Gugurumu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks amongst them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning its course of action. One of these things is not like the others. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. With the fish. Hildibrand Mandeville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine. Contriving Inspector Brearden. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Oh wait, yeah, I was going over the top and making him like a radio detective, wasn't I? Hold on. Oh. Ooh. What's with the slapping noises? Are people clapping? Yet, to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease, yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Mandeville man can. That's why. Where is she looking? He does realise there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector. I realise we've not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless, not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly. We do not have the luxury of time. Alrighty. I forgot to grab a drink. Hey Neo Red, how you doing? You've come! Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Arthur. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Dorilda, stole off with the Treaty Blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? That is for me to know. Perfect mannerisms. Intriguing. Where most would point out the sheer physical perfection of the disguise, you turn an eye within. Really? Do you want to repeat that for everyone in the back? You okay, girl? What's up? Oh, you don't want to meow now, do you? You want to act like I'm hearing these noises and you're not making them. You're just a baby. What's up? Do you need just a bit of attention? Is that it? This is where I'm at. What's up? You're quiet now. She doesn't look like much on camera until you see her eyes. And then suddenly she's a cat. Without the eyes, she's just a void. I think this is the longest you've let me hold you. What's up? You're not even purring. Clearly you don't hate this. Okay, you've had enough? Yeah? Had enough? No? What's up? Okay. And yeah, now I'm covered in cat hair. I got you a cat bed that you've still not used. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. And yet, like you, this was a secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorilda. He was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studied his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? A brass blade. Precisely. Clearly, you're far less useless than the bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned there was one man who had not been seen at his favourite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless, the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades have been assigned to serve as the bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have met the time to carry the unconscious man far. I'll canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. I'm finding a half-naked man. Whoop whoop. It's just like all my dreams. one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods. Please, free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There. Now, tell me all you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugurumu gave us each our orders, who'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gugurumu. Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was a Lala Felin gent from Linta. Yalto Nalto. Now, try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yeah, there was also the steward, Leonard. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgant, Yalto Nelto, and Leonard. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Hello again. Meow indeed. What is it, girl? What? Ah, there you are, my friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Breredan's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgant, Yalto Nolto, and the steward Leonhardt, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I'd considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The Inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there's one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. I mean, that would be the way to test, wouldn't it? It's just go up to everyone and feel up their faces. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. Have no fear. Miss Ellie, ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honoured art of parley, handed down from Mandeville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blathering. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. This is why you are my favourite assistant, Nashu. Now, behold as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good morning, Master Gugurumu. And a fine morning it must be, for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. Just who in the seven hells are you, anyway? Guards! Guards? Now hold your chocobos, Gugarumu. I recognise the lad. This is Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the Phantom Thief, have you? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude, eh, Vanes? Phantom Thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumours told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete, fashion-challenging youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier in the eyes than you. That's my Vans. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly is the father's son. A worthy heir to the Bruguère Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Which reminds me, Master Vans, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket? 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Time-honoured Mandeville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgant not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interaction between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops, it was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yolto Notlo and Lewinhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. I have not seen your faces round here with the East Alienard Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Alienard Trading Company. Ah, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Sainana here is no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offence intended, my dear. Ah, but where are my manners? Yalto Nolto of the Bruguère Consortium. This is my wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. Aye, I dare say this wedding, and the joining together of our family businesses, couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of. You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course. I once spent a year honing body and mind with the Fist of Ralga. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra Watsits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumour has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvest for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just a few days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for some emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sainana. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat's bad for a figure. And with that, I best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu. We must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not quite sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. This is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Brereton will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewinhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Brereton will be back before long. Come, Nashu. There's no time to delay. What if it's Nashu that is the one that's been among us? What, is she picking up shells? What are you doing? Look at this! Now there's water. Now there isn't. Now there's water. I don't think she was that stupid. I don't think she was that stupid. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears our man Lewinhart spoke true. Egads! Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awful lonely. Nashu. Far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. Stick. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Brereton is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Brereton. Explode. A fiery demise. Got it! Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone's returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yeah? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Brereton come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Brereton has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Yes, I accidentally skipped a line. Oh no, boo-hoo. There's a lot of Hildibrand to go, don't worry. I think he finds the coconuts. So, Hildibrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Indeed. But enough about Hildibrand. Arthur and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes. That spot just over by those crates should suffice. There? of all places. But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we could go somewhere warm? I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Through the questioning of a blast braid. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. Have you now? Who would they be? To wit, Morgant, Yalto Nolto, and Lewinhart. The 3 of us split up, with each of us keeping watch over... Are the 2 of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here. I shall build us a fire. Methinks the Inspector's taken leave of his senses. Chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Unless there happen to be some driftwood. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune should have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. There's no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the Inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whee! It's flying! What now? What? What is it? Yeah? Why? Why are you meowing? What you meowing for? Huh? Do you wanna? No? What is it? Bear with me. I'm gonna go and see if there's something wrong downstairs. By the smell, I might have to clean your litter tray. Is that it? Is that why you're acting? don't know what the crackhead wants. Is it play? She went crazy for a sunbeam reflecting off my watch earlier, like a laser pointer. She's not normally that playful. She's following this, but she's not. Come on. Do something. Either or. Oh, and she's lost interest. Okay, she's got the huntress eyes. Yeah, get it. No? Oh, okay. Go on, go for it. Go for it again. Yeah. Her eyes get so fucking big. Okay, I will keep that in case you want to play more. But you've got food. Your litter tray is clean-ish. So I don't know what she wants. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Oh god. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. Looks nothing like his normal cards, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, There are 2 more pages. She gonna sneeze. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges. There can be no doubt as to the sender. What is the talk of another victim? Final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page. Confounding Inspector Breredan will meet a fiery demise? Uh? Nicely done, Ellie. It's gonna land on Hildibrand and burn his ass. Oh. How the fuck? That's impressive. What was that face? You saw through the fiend's ruse. But how? Let's just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. That's the Wile E. Coyote face, yeah. Yeah. They were just missing the little sign. Hildibrand Mandeville. Were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? An exhausted effort. I exhausted every effort, Inspector. Yet, I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. Might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance. Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? Hell's teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune and they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of Inquiry? More like an agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. No. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gugurumu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that'll prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are particular short supply these days, what with the mandragoras at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. Mandragoras? I've heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its colour, which was deep purple. Methinks that you just Methinks you just worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I'd advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of Gerbera have probably proved unable to resist them. Fuck me, I cannot speak. Oh, formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst, with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You're truly a godsend, adventurer. One Sundemal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragora. If anyone has any knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gugurumu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. She's got the pouncing face on. She's got the pouncing face on. But then she gets scared of it. At the last possible moment, you get scared. I don't know. So far, the only thing she's played with on a semi-reliable basis is a cable tie. And I don't know what to do with that information. If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late. As were we, blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Aha! Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry, docked by Fisherman's Bottom, will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. Think I jest, do you? You'd be singing a different tune if your shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye, as it did mine. My eye! By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined! Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon. Jeez. Dear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. Right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards of a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isle of Umbra and see with your own eyes a veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. Eh? This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression. Couldn't swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me, if it ain't the undead overlord who fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you... Aye, could it be? The adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat. Well, bugger me and call me Inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist travelled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? That's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isle of Umbra. You'd be doing the old realm a favour if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isle of Umbra. Bud. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Oops. Feel a hostile gaze once more. What the fuck? Hildy. Worry not, for I remain close in pursuit of our quarry. How fare you on the surface? And I have a unique... Oh. There's more of them than I thought. I think I have most of these as minions already. Why is the knight not dead? Where is he running off to? Oh, and now I have to deliver them back in Costa del Sol. Okay. They deaded. You return. Feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. Stolen foodstuffs. You've saved my eye today, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugaruma's quite particular about his seasonings. Ooh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. Wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Core, the peppers have changed colour! What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe. A gentleman must needs investigate. They're blue. Striking shade of blue. Quite far from the purple Master Lewinhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? Look here. The crate's clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue or a bluish purple. Two colours are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. The goggles. Ah, the charade is up! After the man! It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu! The fiend must be brought to justice. I don't think that's the same Lewinhart. You can run, but you cannot... On your left. Ha ha ha! You thought you could outsprint this Mandeville man? You were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a snipper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let's see what lies behind the mask. Where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool will avail you naught. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella? I must find her at once. Oh, my head. Huh. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart. I swear on my life it's so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instance, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managed to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewinhart back to the estate, where we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Onion. I've found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethed with anger at those who took from you what was yours. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. They kind of remind me of Lock, Shock and Barrel for some reason. The game is afoot, inspectors. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? She's shown an interest in it, and now she's stopped. No, she's shown no interest now. Okay. I mean, I'm getting through these Hildibrand quests so quickly. Because I'm not getting distracted at all. Not at all. Oh, hey, Arabella. You do not look Lalafellan. Miss Arabella, what are you doing here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern's touching, but I'm a grown woman. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Please, call me Hildy. The pleasure's mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumours of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet, you seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Varns. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure, wear it always. The message said, I do not care how beautiful it is, it might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you mustn't say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met. Unconscionable. Father says this marriage must happen. It's for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Uldan. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as a servant rather than son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me he's the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Varns, if that will make Father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, We should return to Costa del Sol and see that the see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friend. I don't think it helps that I cannot speak. I cannot read today. I mean, I cannot read some days anyway, but it seems worse than usual recently. It could have something to do with the fact that there's a certain fluffy creature that keeps waking me up in the middle of the night. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh, there's a S rank. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Mandeville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our friend is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations. Or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. And the S rank will be dead by the time that I get there. It's already dead. Yep. It's an A Realm Reborn S rank. They die in like 2 seconds. Inspector Brereton, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I've canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly the match for our own. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But, Inspector, Varnes and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up or the like? You know, like you always do. Inspector Brereton, I knew the day would come you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Varnes. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what needs be done. Poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. After, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Okay, do I get to play Pretty Princess Dress Up? Because I always enjoy Pretty Princess Dress Up. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. do with them as you will. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony... Father will be furious, and Lord Varnes. We're dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I've entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important to me than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if father heard you say such things... I should have said 'em long ago. By not doing so, I've put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray, wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? After, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. Dare not speculate as how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. Ah, you return. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Varnes at the ceremony. Is that what I might do for you? Dress up. It's a beautiful colour. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress? I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Varnes before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Brearden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? I swear to God if he ends up wearing that dress. Curses! How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates. 'Tis an honour and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Brugere Consortium and the East Alienard Trading Company. We trust you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Varnes is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Nolto, Sainana, honoured guests, it's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Varnes, future chair of the Brugere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Gugurumu of the East Alienard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. Damn you, Hildibrand Mandeville, you had one job. Oh god, he has. Oh, he has. She's beautiful. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. Jesus Christ, those arms. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray, give your hand unto me. My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times, yes, I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vans, or shall I call you by another name? The Thief of Many Faces. That's a face. Me? The thief? Are you mad? It appears my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gugurumu, and her steward, Lewinhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vans, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about 'em. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in a jail and throw away the key. Arabella. Thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. I don't like this. Glove on his right hand. Could it be? He took the necklace. The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not. And that what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! Oh God! You came all this way? For me? You love me. You really, really love me. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away, milords, miladies, till we meet again. I hear the real Varns was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Varns and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it's for the best. I would have found my own way to make father happy. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of the gods, someone find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he only took her necklace. Now that you mention it, Master Gugarumu told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, it's one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguière collection, known by many as Azimus's virtue. The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Where's the next card? Oh god. Oh god, straight in the onion! Over here, Inspector. It says, made you look. Ooh. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once, he may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 words. Sorry, 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words. When next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably the Phantom Thief, most certainly. Huh? Okay, that is patch 2.3 done. You've unlocked the parlay minigame. Oh. Hey, Tingles, how you doing? To the victor goes a priceless treasure, while the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Mandeville man triumph over terrors and win the day? You are tired, you stayed late at work today. You better be getting the overtime, or at least flexi time. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. You got some extra work done. You're compensating time you missed before. Okay, so it's flexi time. That's fine. Just as long as you don't let... You know, I know that it's your friend's business. But don't let yourself, you know, get exploited. Get paid for your work. God damn it. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, indeed. Coming from you, that sounds funny. Look. I have billed every single hour that I have worked since I left pubs. When I was working in pubs, yes, sometimes I underreported my hours so that we could get the wages within budget. But I haven't done that since when I was working in the call center. I recorded every one of my hours. Since working for the council, I've definitely recorded every hour I've worked. And, you know, sometimes I may have worked when there was nothing to do. You see, you already admitted enough. Yeah, I underreported my hours when I was part of the management team at a pub, because that was just what you did, is you'd underreport it on busy weeks and then you'd overreport it on quiet weeks in order to get wages in line, because you had to keep the wages at basically the same point month on month, because if you were found to be saving money on wages, it then meant that you could have that budget reduced. So yeah. You're reporting every hour you work, you just have to miss work time because doctors, and next month you're going to do it again. Fair enough. It's fair enough. I do flexi time at my current job. And I actually quite like flexi time. Because I like not... Like, if I'm late, it doesn't really matter. Because I can just stay behind a little bit. Or, you know, like if, for example, I work from the office 2 days a week. So if I'm not there at bang on the hour and I'm like 5 minutes late or 15 minutes late because of the bus, it's not the end of the world. I can make it up on one of the shifts when I'm working from home. I can start earlier or finish later. Easy peasy. And that's generally what I do, is like where I'll take the time I would have commuted and I'll add it on to my day when I am working from home. And that way I build up a nice little flexi time allowance. So with all of the different dentist visits that I've had recently, I've been able to just use flexi time for them and basically take long lunches or half days instead of having to put in holiday time, which is pretty nice given that it's not something that has ever been available to me before. After, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say Master Feargeese will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, of course. The chairman, Master Feargeese, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumour has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others. Hence his sponsoring of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague, Ganelon, is in Uldar covering the tournament as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Uldar! Where do you want me? That's where you want me. Okay. So this, as we saw from the prequel of next time on Dragon Ball Z, this is going to involve Ultros. Who so far I have only seen in the Gold Saucer. And even then, he's just a cameo character. There's no special gate that has Ultros in it. There's one for Typhon and one for Yojimbo, but not for Ultros. At least not that I've seen. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie? Huh. If it isn't the Mithril Eye star reporter. Come and have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Ah, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell you. Ah, yes. The Leather Rangers. Hotch, Hugh and Hamo, whatever's the matter? And where, pray tell's Hutchin? The four of you will compete in the cup together, yeah? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap my arse! This was sabotage! Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voice, Hotch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Ah, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I'd been quicker with my mantra, we'd still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I am always ready. Now, that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. The mantra veils? Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training party they met at the Fist of Ralga, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. There's talk of attacks on the competitors, however. Of this, I would hear more. Ah, yeah. I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yeah? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organisers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favour of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. Phantom Thief's challenge, gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concerned sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organisational duties are being handled by a fellow of the name Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gateman, Yuyubaya, who owns the Mithril Eye, a favour or two. Splendid. Come after. We've a case to crack. Yuyubaya. From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you're free to enter. I'm Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all seeing. You know the deal, yeah? You must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenges from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. While just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the colour of his sublet. Looks like we got ourselves another... These two aren't in the entry books. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! Inspector Briadine? As efficient as ever, I see. A true inspector. Sorry. A true gentleman eschews violence. Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dower Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fergus has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside a Khan. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither. I don't care how many faces he's got, he's nothing to fear from this thief. The concerns I had an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasures safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. Haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another one of his elaborate get-ups? Nah, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would. In battle. As for matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will you? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? Sup, Ultros? You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour. Inspector Hildibrand, look, he's purple. Astute as ever, Nashu. This colour, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it, he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge's Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything, anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs around the Colosseum. And am I ever glad they did? I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh god. Huh. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and nor do I care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that's me. Oh, I just love when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wants to get a pummeling by my lovely little Ivy? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair maidens than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done. Afterbun will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Afterbun? You do look like a bun. Well, bugger me with a spear, to think I'd see the day when a warrior light stood in a Colosseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along, too. Show him where to sign, Ulti. With After, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now, we just need to make sure that she doesn't come down with some curious injury. That gladiatrix, Avila was it? Seems quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. Ha! I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Mr. Vila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, Might I suggest our first priority is to keep After here safe? Let us return to Ganellan and see what else you can tell us about these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you'll share it with me at first opportunity. In front of the Colosseum. Is this not the Colosseum? No, this is the Colosseum, but it's not in front of. You again? I already told you that... What? Entered the tourney, you say? Yeah, your bleeding mind. Look, I got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself. You hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl's bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just a few days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round, and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilists Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Is that the taffeta chest? Go and have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Mandeville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it was you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse. Have you not a wit of delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it at the top of my lungs if no one else will. That girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade, some kind of foul sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eye, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. The girl's Alamegan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honour when you got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage the entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work. Let's be on our way. Didn't mean no offence, miss, just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice? She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put McGill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely her fellow Alamegans might sympathise with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? Mr. Ultros should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. See ya. Friend, look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Oh, what's this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry's on the move. Quickly, Nashu. We must pursue. In front of the Colosseum again, okay. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? Poor misunderstood Ulti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity when in truth he's just a gentle soul luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes, yes. Now, perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea. But I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu. The investigation calls. Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus.
Or am I? Come on now. I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. It's a lot of just hopping between these two zones, which is kind of annoying. Yes? What is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a Vila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with a countryman over at the Coffer and Coffin. Reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep a distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganlon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, it might be just the ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Coffin and Coffer, yeah, is in Central. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you, there is no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. May as well be writ in stone. Do you realise what this means? We have suffered, and suffered long. But my victory shall mark a new era, just as Ralban Aldin won a new life for himself in the Colosseum. I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth for our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldans no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanoa mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce my own chance of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Trying to steal a Vila from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't gonna happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? The distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson? They're on to me? Preposterous. Could it be that musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think what would happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Heave ho! You've got to be kidding me! That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed no hard labour until your legs healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I've taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most moderate estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realise what this means? Necklaces from the Ishtaim, sun-silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust, those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth's all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I'm proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That's your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I'll do this. For us. Now, I must return. God forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister. And be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I've not seen. Yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? Look, kids, Uncle Alty's had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall into this pit and die like a good little girl? I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. Not you, you idiot! No need for concerns, friends. I've simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I'm pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Uldar? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and last thing we want is, after all this, to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he's performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman, if ever I saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... Give me a break! So, Ultros is a fucking idiot. Surprise, surprise. What's up? Why is he shaking? Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector's senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. This time, you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Where in the world is he? I haven't got all night. So long, Bowser. My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool? Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy! I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. What brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father dear. And with that, we must return to Uldar. If you've not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. God, just who is this inspector? Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever there was one. Who goes there? Hildy, after. I've been waiting for this day. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist. And I'm not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, 'cause this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me whatever you will, friend, but heed my words. After is a formidable foe. That sounded like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. I will not fall so easily this time. Well, looks like I got my legs full. All 8 of them. If that adventure is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. A supplely twisting ring calling to mind the undulation of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Nobody here but us octopodes. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, fiend. Muscleheads. I hate them. I am starting to get schleebage. It's going to be quickest if I... go here, I think. Apparently, it's booty night. Yep. It's booty night over on Light. Good heavens. Chancing one father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. That's not how I voiced you at all. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I'd hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle? Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves of the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honour. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. I see you, Nix. What's up? Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus. I tell you, they don't pay me enough for this. But that's all gonna change soon, isn't it, buddy? Bunga! Oh, okay, he's got Typhon. Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping you might enlighten us to... Egads! Who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost. I'm a busy octopus. Thunga. Oof. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No? Whatever gave you that idea? I am simply fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourself. Don't you have a battle to go fight? Funga! Inspector, I think there's something alive in there. That's just me talking to myself. Yeah, fun. Gods. Yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration for us all. After, if you'd come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. What's up? Oh. Ah, she's hunting a fly. That's the first time I've seen... That's the first time I've seen her chitter. Yeah, sorry, girl. It's gone up into the lights. You're not going to be able to get it there. Oh, wait, no. I see it. You could get it. It's there. Look. I'm helping. I'm helping my cat hunt a fly. Wait, did that turn up on camera as well? Her batting. I mean, you literally had it and then you just let it go. Oh, did you get it? Ah, oh, so close. Now it's on the studio light again. I'm sorry. This is more entertaining for me, at least. Watching my cat being an actual huntress. Where'd it go? Huh? I might be able to trigger it to move if it's in the light. Maybe not. Sorry, girl. Your prey has eluded you, it seems. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Vila seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sisters out of poverty. Furthermore, she's implied that she's taken the necessary precautions to ensure her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I've done some research on our eight-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Ul'dan taverns and houses of pleasure. I suspect he's using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade, that is rumoured to be the source of the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which appears that I fear your life is still in danger after. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It's a stab in the dark, but the contents may provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. You want me to bring you trash? Okay. Odd choice, but okay. I don't think your quarry has moved. Oh, never mind. Has she found it? She has. She's found it. It's just under the green screen, love. There's more than one. What a twist! See, this is the Hildibrand storyline. You're quite eepy. I understand, Patinga. I am also getting the eeps. So you're going to be heading off. Good night. Good night, ma'am. Sleep well. Oh, God. I am probably going to finish this patch, which there's one more quest after this. And then I'll call it for tonight. But how long that takes, I don't know, because it depends how often I get distracted by Nyx being a little huntress, because it's fucking adorable to watch. I didn't realize she was such a little huntress. Her eyes are so big. Like her pupils just go whoa when she's about to pounce on something. Well, let me see what you found. Give Nyx scritches. I will when she's settled down. And what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack. Even more foul-smelling than gore it was lying in. That can be believed. Look here, something appears to be written on the side. Sint goes sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us to the exact nature of their partnership. While I'm here. I really need to get back on selling stuff to try and make some money. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for? I'm sorry, madam, but as I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait now, did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price and distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he's just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Brereton, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away after. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an Ul'Dan gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Well, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation's come to an end. Besides, the tourney's about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Colosseum Conundrum. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? I'm tempted to irritate the fly so that Nyx can hunt it more. There you are! I was this close to starting the melee without you. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favourite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in. Bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it, Master Feargis himself's quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dower Meadow it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your asses kicked? Yarr! Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern, is about to begin. It was literally up there in one of my lights. I poked it, it flew down, Nyx watched it go, and then it just flew straight back. Oh, and that's not a fly, that's a spider. Do you wanna hunt that? just staring at it. Oh.
Go on, go. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, after the famed warrior of light? Or, who was that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right, Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Or will it be our 11th hour entrant, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Here I am. Do you miss me? Aye, I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. All right, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. You receive your share of the winnings. I've not forgotten our promise. Her sword skills aren't bad. Look at Avila's blade spin! Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed 'em tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. You are next. Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting's giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Braised in a savoury sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds, there's a whole sack full where that came from. Meddling musclehead. What's taking him so damned long? The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Funga? What is that monstrosity? Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? fascinating friends you have, Alti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Huh? Is he perhaps suffering with a case of the sniffles? Fuga! Could it be? Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade. It was that monster all along? The girls played us all for fools. Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle. You know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Alti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore. Alamegans. Beggars and brutes, lot of them. We give them a home in our land, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. But I just wanted to... My sister. I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Alti may be so bold... I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and After here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior Elite? Aye, that's what we want to see. Ultros, Ultros, Ultros! Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Halatali, the fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm is settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. How did he get the strap for his eye patch behind his hair at the back of his head? That's impressive for multiple reasons. So to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we've no choice but to trust in your abilities now. Let us make for Halatali. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing him after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I couldn't give a gnat's arse. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two's the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them? That should even the odds, eh? Let's do it. Do I think I can do it as... There it is. Do I think I can do it as a Picto? Don't see why not. At level 92. I'm 42 levels over think I should be fine. Combatants, the final confrontation will happen here at the Dragon's Neck. If all members of a team fall from the platform, it's over. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids. Sup? Wait, did I immediately kill Ultros? I did. I didn't see any mechanics. Thwarted again. I feel like such a sucker. And after claims the Mithril Cup. Yeah, okay, let's oh, I get gear? Oh. Wind up Ultros. Okay. So here's the thing. You can get a Blue Mage spell from that. Do I think I could solo it as a Blue Mage? Oh,
You're chittering again, girl.
ooh,
Spotted it.
a bit high for you, I think. Let's just give it a go. This way, at least, I will see mechanics. Jesus. Okay, I think I see what you're supposed to do here. There's supposed to be... Oh. There's supposed to be two tanks to keep them apart. I wonder if when they're together... Yeah, I don't have the stats for this. Oh wait, I'm not using Basic Instinct. So then I can also give myself Mighty Guard. That might help. I imagine it would have to. Okay, let's try. Sleep does not work. Sleep does not work. Okay. There's not a lot I can do against that. Yeah, I don't think I can solo this with the spells that I have and the stats that I have. Perhaps if I had level 80 and level 80 gear on my blue, but I don't. Good show! Your performance has earned us front row seats at the awards ceremony. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Where am I going? It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Feargus himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which our realm's never seen, one that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on overlong, but worry not. The main event is about to begin. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Vile fiend. Mark my words, you've stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Mandeville name. What's up, Gilgamesh? I think not, Hildegard. Greg! 'Tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. After. You bested me once before, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once. Oh, it seems like we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Mr. Typhon? Just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Funga! Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. Giving up so soon, are we? That doesn't sound like the words of a Mandeville man. Papa! Jesus. But of course, brilliant, Father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Dalamud. Hildibrand Heliodor Maximilian Mandeville. Skyward as only a Mandeville can! Father, you know not your own strah! 997, 998, 990. He ain't kidding me. Don't dive, don't dive. Oh. These legs, they look strangely familiar. Ha! Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Say for one thing, this ring is a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you've been a most attentive audience. That key. Bloody elves. Guards, seize the fiend at once. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone. Second prize? What's the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A Master Goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous. It's just the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll just step over here. Are you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain. Sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure? What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina and nothing more. I suppose I was at that. Huh? How do you know my sister's name? I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Nanawa Mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honour and my sister's trust will not be easily regained, but I'll not shirk from the challenge. One mystery still remains. While the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true emotions. His true intentions, rather. The Treaty Blade, Azma's Virtue, the Ring of Inquiries. All relics with quite a history. Or, to be more precise, relics from the era of the Beladians. Oh, if that's so, the answer's clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Beladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. That's a sleepy Kato. Oh? Why does it look massive? Because it is massive. Oof. Reversal. I've enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Beladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. An old legend. Little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the Phantom believes there's some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Beladia. The Warden's justice? Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day. If rumours are to be believed, it would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Uldan collector and a hired thugs, a trading mogul in the brass blades, and now a mining magnate in the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims?
Oh, has she found it again? She has!
It's like watching a tiny lion. Although she is being outsmarted by a fly. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, she got it. Although now she's just staring at it. Okay, I don't think she plans on eating it. She just plans on chasing it and batting it about and catching it. That poor fly. Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbours no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might this next target be a member of... A member? A member? Do you remember? Might this next target be a member of the Syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? Then it will be his downfall. The greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There's but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladir, and it shall be Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Yeah, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. Was that? No, couldn't be. Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles. And that is this patch done as well. So there's one more set of quests for A Realm Reborn. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladir, as the Fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed. Will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Mandeville can? Hildibrand will return in her last vow. It's very Sly Cooper. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. See you next time. Okay. Yeah, that is going to be where we call it for today. I feel like... Oh, there's an Amara on it. Or Amaro. Oh god, that's the sound. No, I can't be dealing with the squelching. Can't be dealing with the squelching. I'm just a silly goose. I'm just a silly goose. Yeah, that's going to be where we call it for today. I am EP. But we will be back tomorrow with more Hildibrand. Hopefully we can get through at least Heavensward. I'm hoping more than that. I'm hoping we can at least get through Heavensward's quests. My goal is that by the end of this long weekend, because it's a bank holiday on Monday, that we will be caught up on Hildibrand quests. I don't know how reasonable that is. I don't know. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Later.